Whoops. A professional would activate the microphone after he moves into position, because that would be a smart thing. Alright, well, I had the inkling to do Auction Not Included this morning, but I decided, nah, fuck it, I will try this new hip cult thing that's been popular with all the kids lately, and the cubes. So I thought, I'll play something that has some roguelike to it as well. So yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I basically know it's a combination of base building, like crew management, and dungeon crawling. So yeah, this should be interesting. I have seen a decent segments of this, but I've not seen like right from the start or the actual build up to it. So yeah, let's just get going with this. Before I ramble forever, I have no idea how well the Twitch integration is going to work because a majority of the features is for affiliates and all that stuff only, which is a bit ass. But well, there's like an event thing that could function, but at the moment it's disabled because they're trying to refine it a bit based on the launch feedback. But hopefully it should still function for stuff like follower raffles, which is a neat way to make it a bit more fluid. Alright, anyway. Whoa, hold on. Let me just double check something. Disable tutorials, don't want that. Control prompt type. Difficulty unknown. Full screen, yeah, that's fine. Target frame rate. No VSync. Oh, these people know what's up. I might tone that down. I don't usually like screen shake, it fucks me up. Reduced camera motion. That might be okay, given what I've seen of the gameplay, actually. Yeah, alright, I'm good with this. Alright. Oh, I see what that's trying to imply. Unsure if I should voice act or not based on... Oh, am I here? Oh, I'm here. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Yeah. Big man's gonna want that crown back at some point. Oh boy. It says recommended controller, but I see no problem with using the mouse or something like this. Maybe my Spiral Knight days will serve me well here. Okay, small cooldown to the roll. Okay. You know what, I will read this stuff. I know they have their little voices, but, you know, it's fun to read these things. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. I don't think I need to bother with... Ah, okay. Like I said, I've seen some bits, so I get the general gist of how this functions. Also, music. A singular coin. Thank you for this. Can we get resources now? No? Okay. My chump change from the tutorial, nice. Sweet. Oh. We've nearly reached safety, but look, ahead! Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. I love the emphasis on the words in the text. Rescue them and they will have no choice but to join your new cult. Bishops of the Old Faith. I thought they didn't like... Oh no, they want the Old Faith, that was it, right. Mighty Bishop of the Old Faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul... Oi! Who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground! Alright, I won't overplay that too much. Whoa, jeez. Yep, shove him in a pentagram. That's definitely saving. Bridge safety. You've done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Alright, Turtle. So I was just saying during the introduction, it'll pop up with prompts when it becomes relevant to Twitch audience. The only interaction I know that will work for me, hopefully, is when I indoctrinate a new follower, I can raffle them to someone in the chat who can, like, compete for it, and then whoever gets it can choose the name, choose the species, customize it how they want. There's a bunch of other functions, but most of them are not available for non-affiliates, which is a bit ass. There is also a help and hinder thing that can trigger every so often, but they've disabled that for the time being while they just refine it based on feedback. Oh! Please select a difficulty. I am tempted. I am tempted. I'll stick with medium until I understand the functionality, because I feel like this will also affect the management, and that could really bone me if I'm not careful, so I'll just stick with the basics, I guess. This hallowed ground which once was mine is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Fucking words. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. I cannot raffle. It's a... Wow, okay, so all Twitch functionality is basically only for dudes. That's a bit shit. Unless I've just not activated it right. Like, I did turn it on. Hang on. Let me double check something. Oh, I can't pause from here. Oh well, in the meantime, you want this dude? Turtle? Recruiting this new follower, immediately gain 10 faith. Better sleeping quarters, generates devotion fast. Wow, you're pretty burl for a first man. Grab. I don't think so. I think the traits are just default. Bear in mind that your dude will not last forever. Cultists will age, and they will perish eventually. You constantly have to keep bringing in new followers all the time. Go for it. Wait. A fox called Turtle. Alright, sure. Alright, go do me some trees. By your hand, our growth will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay, this Z fighting will not be tolerated. Yeah, let's help you out. Structure can only build once. Cost. Okay. Where should I stick this? I need one more spin. Oh my god, okay. The placement of buildings is actually quite awkward. do I want it? I'm just thinking. No, put it. Actually, hang on. Cancel. Let's get that tree out the way, and I'll put it down here, nice and central. Because it's the food place. Everyone's going to need to be there at some point. Yeah, we'll stick it up in this nook. That's fine. Just to be different. Cool. Sorted. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen in the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that passes through foraging locations. Plant farms and grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found whilst crusading. Alright. There you go. Now let's build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realm. It is your task to track them down and slay them so he may be freed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our big man boss, waits and below man, is a wolf. And I'm wearing his crown currently. He's going to want that back at some point. I don't know how you got out of this deal, Ratau. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits. For those who are not... And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Okay, sure. Wibbly PNG has disappeared. Okay. It's interesting. You have to prep your cult before you decide to leave, and make sure they don't get screwed while you're gone. Oh, I see. Off you go. Most sinister noise I've ever heard for a spider. Yeah, I thought the guy on the right was a spider. Neat. Spider, some sort of autumn mushroom place, an aquatic world, and the Darkwood. The last time I went to Darkwood, it was Polish and very angry. My starting weapon. Nice and speedy. No, don't break the stone, idiot. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow those ways of the old faith will be destroyed. I like that detail of the weapon that I'm using. Like, the crown turns into the weapon that I'm using. That's very animated. Now we break oh, hello. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me, once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? Okay. I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they decide. An armor heart, attack rate increased. Blizz. You cannot argue with the draw. One might as well argue with the ocean. I'm going. Okay, so enemies that are going to attack start glowing yellow. Start just glowing. Keep that in mind as I roll about. This is the kind of thing you need to prepare for when you want to go on long car camping journeys. Like, you might just be set up with your little campfire somewhere and some shit with a sword and a crown will just come flying out of nowhere. Just need to make sure I Limp Biscuit every single morsel of possible resources. Nope. Rabbit's foot. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Oh, I press E again. Okay. Rocks or food? Food sounds like more of a problem if it would run out early, so I'll just go with that first. Ooh, hello. Why are you so steady? Just want your logs. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown. His power. Could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Oh. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Andusius, I give myself to the cause, almighty leader. By the blood of the Great Ones, destroy the Red Crown. Let's not be in the way of you. Decide to charge. Ah, is this what they meant as in force them to join? Convert. It's kind of a... Oh. Follow awaits indoctrination. What have we got here? Berry bush seeds, more berries, nature's necklace. Follow will harvest bonus resources. Ooh, okay. Slap that in my book. And a bunch of money. Neat. Wait, there's a way I haven't gone. I just realised. Oh. Well then. I'll have a card anyway. Receive double the health when healing. Ooh, that could stack pretty nicely with some other effects I've seen. I'm gonna take your grass. Oh, I also stole your meat. Sorry. What was this? Ah, my collection of cards. Cool. 15 out of 36. Neat. Alright, back I go. It is very amusing, the combination of the cutesy style with how sinister things are being written and presented, you know? I'm relieved to see you've made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You've convinced more to join our faithful flock. Well, only one. Let's indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. I'm recruiting for... What? What? You said you'd fucking... lose 5 faith when another follower dies. Generates devotion 15% faster. Okay. Can we give you a fancy colour? It'd be blue. No. There we go. Go do some stone. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generates devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. He's very excited about this. Oh, I need to build a shrine. Structure is only built once. And it has to be in the center. Okay. Well, fortunately, both of you generate devotion faster, which is impressive. Your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Oh, it's another deer. Okay, hold on. You. Oh, I can't talk to them. Oh, that's awkward. Both of you... Alright, what's up with you? You also generate devotion 15% faster. Good lord. Easy to level up. Gain faith with better sleeping quarters. Alright, that's alright. Nanona, you're in. Have a t-shirt. Collect devotion from your shrine once you collect enough divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it's emptied. Once you collected enough divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Can I... No, hold on. You there. How do I... Okay, there we go. You. I would like you to... Well, they all generate stuff, actually. I get 2 of you doing that, though. I know, I see their little uniform changes depending on what task they have currently. So what are we doing? Just collect devotion from the shrine. Collect a divine inspiration from the shrine. Establish a temple to preach sermons and summon and perform rituals. Oh. I need 4 things to go into the next tree. Okay. This menu is weirdly low FPS. What the fuck? Okay. So I want this temple. I need some more stone. Temple. Oh boy, where shall the temple go? I think I'll put it up there. Let's just clear this stuff out. So this connects. Can I get it? No, I can't quite get it in line with the thing what brings the men in, so... I can get it in... No, I can't get it in line with this thing. Alright, fuck it. I'll just, before I overthink it, let's just pop it there. Cheers, turtle. The temple is your center of your cult. From there, you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You see what I mean? It's so sinister the way things are written. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you'll gain new abilities. Gotta start with Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain half a heart. Nice! Alright, so a separate tree. So my number of followers will let me level faster and me be stronger in the Crusades, but their actual devotion to the shrine and the time in the cult is what lets us get more stuff for actually building and cult things. Okay. Anyway, I accept. I've already preached a sermon today. Bugger. Alright, bye guys. A natural leader, I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you need to declare doctrines so they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out command stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. First things first, though. Make one of those. Let's make a bunch of these, just for the time that I'm gone. There we go. Oh, nice. Another inspiration, actually. Let's have that. What can we do? Why is this menu so low FPS? It's really weird. Farming bundle. Sleeping bags. Place for a follower to sleep. Very unstable, will often collapse. Let's start with that. I like the sleeping bag leads into a body pit. Okay, alright. Alright, I get an axe this time. It looks like the starting weapons for the first few jobs are always the same. So I remember Cube doing the tutorial, and also Zombie did so as well, and it always started with the sword and the axe. So I guess once Ratal's introduced me to everything, that's when the randomization will start to kick in. Glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Just click and hold and then shoot. Enemies you slay will drop further. Collect these to replenish your curses. Alright, these guys are only dropping... Okay, let's just move on then. Well, that was simple. Breaking everything's a little bit more sluggish with an axe. Hello. Yeah, just gotta look out for the glowy. It's a little bit subtle. They could do with making it a bit more distinct somehow, I think. I don't know how they would really do that. I don't know, we'll see as time, because I can see the game getting rather chaotic with enemies functioning in a bit more advanced manner. Follower will live an unnaturally long life, double what would usually be expected. Ooh. Tar? Of course. Deal poison damage to struck enemies. Hell yes. Be about that spider life. Thank you. I know, I'm just getting your grass. Cheers. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn this back to... There we go. Okay, so what's that? House has a follower in it? Money for food, I think that means. Foraging, lumber, combat. I'm curious what the house is. Oh, hello. Well, this is sinister as shit. You talk a lot, sir. Yeah, I'll have this, man. Wait, what am I giving you coins for? You said 100% off. Right, you go home. I'll deal with you in a minute. Yeah, this is, disturbing. Moving on. Steel devotion. Chests drop food, not gold. Oh, so the little tag underneath is like a, special rule set for that location. Okay. Well, that's awkward. At least it's a combat segment, though, so I can still get other things. See the poison deal with you. Goodbye. Interesting. Wow, I'll have plenty of food then at this rate. You always hop just in time. There you go, you're dead. On my Wamu, I poisoned you and all that. Wow, spiders kick ass, who'd imagine? So, you foolishly persist, little lad. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. Okay. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Oh, that's the final straw. That's where we decide that we gotta kill this man. Ooh, ouch. I just took that rather than... Stop that! Just took 2 hits really stupidly there by swinging rather than dodging. Don't try to intercept them. It's like... As functional as the lamb feels, it's not advisable to try and counter things. Oh, hello. Eons are gone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this Parthian? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts of forgotten. Beast to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept. Mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, moulded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds now. Interesting. Oh nice, just all 3. Cheers, bird mate. Right, so that's going to be a pain in the arse to collect multiple variants later on. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine wherever you form a new commandment stone. How much you bet the down path is the bloody tarot card thing and I just walked past it again? Yep. Come on. But more damage, I'm not really using my abilities that much. Which, there's no real reason to be stingy with that. If every enemy just drops blood, we're gonna call it, rather than further. Oh, it's the end of the run anyway. Nice. Shoot a piercing bolt of... Wait, so what's this do? Oh, it's just a upgraded version. I can recycle though. Money. Nice. Oh, steal it first, and now we break it. Very spookily rebuilds itself. Flaming shot 3, okay. No. Thank you. Ah! I got the scroll too. Little bastard. Oh wait! I'm alright. I love how they take a moment just to register the poison and just explode violently. I knew it! Every single time I am going to go the wrong direction for you, Mr. whatever the fuck you are. Are you a wolf? Not sure. Anyway, draw me a card, good sir. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Damages everything on screen when hit. Really the best. Oh, but it's an extra heart though, so it's an extra hit in general. That's alright actually. Because the idea of any sort of game like this is to not be hit. Unless you deal with an enemy that's just ridiculously super. Valafar. Whoa, crap. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I have a small bit of... Oh god, okay, right. Same problem I have with Gungeon, where I have to not roll into things. What? Whoa, okay. Okay, so just be patient. Don't try and go too fast unless I have a weapon that works for it. You there. Come with me, we have t-shirts. Berries, lumber, or a blueprint. I'm gonna regret getting the shinies early, but whatever. Ooh, okay. Decoration stuff. Slap that in my book. That was a weird noise. And that's 2 out of 4. Alright. I see how this works. Yeah, look at this shit. Very good, my vessel. Seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Like, yeah, I'm 90% certain that's supposed to be a wolf, and, you know, playing it the whole wolf, lamb sort of thing. He's got a very cool face. His expressions. Do the grin. Oh, you're not going to do it right now because you're not in that animation, are you? Okay. Oh well. Bye! Just shake off the possession, it's fine. Right, no, not you. Right, let's bring our 2 new mates in. 50% harder to level up. Alright, fine. Wait, aren't you ill? Oh, you are ill. Hold on. I know what needs to be done here. We need to build one of these. And I will stick it over here for the time being. I suppose I might as well build. How many men do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, just give him some bunks. Alright, cube. Nope, Tuttle, I'm trying to help you, please. Right, where's the dude? Where's the dude? Oi, you, come here. Go rest. What? Dude, I have a bed for you, fuck's sake. He just lays on the floor, okay. Oops. Damn it, Tuttle. Yeah, you, go get in your bed. Also, I saw that. There we go. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will allow them to recover slowly. Oh dear. It's not joking, by the way. Like, men get sick stupidly easily in this. Right, let's start with the farm life as well, I think. Actually, there's a risk of people getting ill and dying, so let's get the body pits, somewhere to put the corpses. There we go. I am providing the food. I'm just not providing the food preparation. You, come here. Come here, you little bastards. Oh. He stole the body of his friend! How dare you! Thieving spiders, come here. Wait, one of them's not going to bed. Oh, because I didn't indoctrinate him. Also, I missed a chance to do a sermon because I didn't manage this quickly. Heals 50% slower when sick and in bed rest. Gained faith in building better sleeping quarters. You want a dude, Cube? Because unfortunately, the overlay thing of being able to raffle and choose a man and customize them doesn't work if you're not affiliated. Because fuck the peasants. I think anyway. It might be because I've just not signed in, so I will do that. You're a bit of a round cube. Hang on, do we have more cubular? There we go. Enjoy your t-shirt. Now go to bed. I'm gonna get you doing stone, because I don't have anyone doing stone. Where are you going? Oh. Alright, no, I think I know what the problem is. Connect with Twitch. I forgot to do that. Give me a second. It's all configure and activate the Twitch. Okay, so that should be connected now. Let me close this window and return to the game. Let me have a look at my stream and see quickly. Message from, we have temporarily disabled help or hinder to make it more reliable. Well, it's coming up, so I think it functions now. We will see on the next follower. Cause of the Lamb Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points and fill up the Twitch totem bar. When this bar is filled, you receive a reward. Yeah, but I don't get that because I'm a peasant. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They will allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Allow viewers to enter the raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above at all times. Neat. Alright, so I'm an idiot, as always. Sorry. What are you doing? Wait, why are you not sleeping? Yeah, why are you not sleeping? That is a point. Here, let me help you with that stone. Are you going to bed now? I think you are. You just really hated that rock. Yeah, you just really hated that rock. You couldn't sleep while it still existed in this world. There you go. Alright. Well, okay, day 3, perfect. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It's time you gave it a name. Oh shit, I was dreading this. I have no idea what to name it. Turtle, why have you done this to me? I was trying to think of naming it something sort of Gravity Falls themed because the crown really makes me think of one of the main antagonists of the series. Fuck's sake. Bloody Blush has named theirs McDonald's, and it's quite funny seeing in big sinister letters come up with McDonald's when you summon back into the place. I have no idea what to name this, and I don't think I can change it later. Fuck it, I am crap and boring. I will just stick with the default, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever trying to think of something good, and then I'll be just annoyed with it. So we'll just stick with that. Oh yeah, so first 3 followers I got, all 3 of them generate devotion 15% faster, which is a bit nuts. Oh, I got an inspiration. Wait, where's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, and you're just ill, so. Not you. Alright, farm plot. Oh. It's okay, my brain auto-corrected it for you, right? Salmon. Oh no, our 5th man is still ill and doesn't turn up for the sermon. Curse of the Horde. Bane weapons. Poisoning enemies when attacking, they'll appear on your crusades. I quite like the poison, actually. Right, crown stuff. I have to declare a doctrine. What's this? Oh. Interesting. Oh god. Alright, let's have a look. What's this about doctrines? Wait, bonfire ritual. Dance around the cults. Okay, I guess this is the tutorial one that I have to have. Dance around the flames to increase the cult's faith. Alright. I hereby decree Guy Fawkes. Neat. Light the fires and let us dance to keep... Let us... Light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. I need bones for this. I see. So these are just activities that we can do to help deal with... to pay resources and help deal with problems I'm having at the time. Cool. Alright, class dismissed. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Alright. What else can we do? Body pit. I suppose I should probably have one of these just for the future. Slap a few there. Dig a hole, dig a hole. It's alright guys, I got this. Right, food is a thing, so let's go sort that out. There we go. Right, let's sort these people out. Basic berry bowl, meager mixed meal, stingy meat gruel, pungent fish stew. That should sort them out in the meantime. Big follows, I take it. I looked down just as you managed to hit the ban on that, thank you. Right, so the farm, so they are there, so I will stick the farm... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I can do, apparently. Whoops. Okay, well. Ta. So I get the game was designed with a controller. It is a bit awkward that you don't select things to interact with based on what you're pointing at. It is just purely proximity. I have to get used to that. Alright. Grab my faith. And it's time to go. Just enough room in the environment for it to do so. Or just enough, like, room in the activation. I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say here. Sorted. Wow, it's night already. I press space, how dare you? How much you bet? Yep, every single time there is a split path, I always choose the way that Clownek is not in. Attack rate increase, yes please. Okay. Right. I had noticed the symbols, but I didn't think for some reason didn't think to try and figure out what exactly design desertion it was. Okay. Do you want a man? No. I think I want... Wait, hang on. What's up north? There's more... Oh, that was a lot of foraging. Tarot card that way. Man, combat, and foraging. Yeah, we'll do that. Nah, you're right.
The worm, it is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have.
Cool. And I get a cow. This makes me happy. You. Aha. Oh nice, free steak. No, steal the devotion first. I wonder if breaking it before stealing the devotion might make it drop an item or something. Hello. Ow. Wait, no, you didn't hit me, nice. That's a lot of bones. Which doesn't actually drop bones. Free to me. Alright. It is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. That is not. We need not, brother Shamura, deal with this. Deal with it, brother. Oh, okay. As you command, my sister. Fuck. Stop that.
What?
Oh, I found a heart in some bushes. Hello. Step forward, beast. From the swirling mists of chaos that surround, allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon a diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? Seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is naught without the hand that wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator. Cool. You know, given the speed... Well, actually, most of the time I'm going to be swinging, then rolling. And the damage increase with the little speed boost I have is alright. So I have this. Tar. Less poison, but that's... Wait. 2.5 compared to 2.4. What a swizz. Should have taken the spell. Never mind. I'll fucking recycle your bullshit. What do you think of that? When reason extinguishes above the course, one keep that thing. Alright. Everyone's here from fucking Silent Hill, I guess. That's awkward. It's nice of their skeletons to pop and explode when I'm done with the room. Follow will have increased movement speed. In the book. These reeds are indestructible. Oh, thank you. Fuck your rocks. Oh, I just realized skeletons are popping out from underneath the boulders that I destroyed. That's a bit sinister. Oh shit, I should have just rolled. Fucking... How dare you? I recycle your bullshit. Wait, I've been here a whole day. Crap. Oh god. Just speed it up. What? Again with you? Bane's sword. Nah. Flaming shot 2 though. Create a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. That's 2 compared to 1. Eh. No, I'm not using the spells that much anyway. bunch of seeds. And the mini-boss. Barbaratos. Kind of hard to read the names in the light. Or Barbatos, I can see on the boss name at the bottom, can't I? Easy. Blueprint, some seeds, or gold nuggets. I'll have some gold. Oh, delicious. So a whole day is 10 minutes in this game, okay. Alright, Wolfie. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Neat. In the brain. Yeah, I definitely don't see any foreshadowing of the big bad wolf that I'm gonna let free wanting his crown back from the sheep. Yep. Thank you all. We have a cow. Alright, let's give this a shot. I mean, it seems kind of obvious for him to... Hey, if you want to, go ahead, I don't mind. An official man and a mascot man, why not? I mean, for a game like this, it does seem a little bit obvious that the big boss man is going to be the one in charge of things, or if you're going to be the final boss sort of thing, you know. It'd be interesting if something different happens, though. We're constantly going to be bringing more and more dudes in, so... Cool. Alright. Cube. Well, actually, no. We need 3 cubes, then, if we're going to have to be soul cubed. You had a negative trait, so I'm just going to leave you to chop some stone. Oh my god, I got more men. Hold on. Not enough beds for your followers. Let me sort that out. Give me a second. Hold on. Is there anything else around the area I should know about? Yes. You guys have been busy. Only 2 though. Okay. So that can have that. And we water it. We cook up a storm. Oh, that's already enough for the food. Okay, cool. There you go. So now... hold on, I need to build some stuff first. First I absorb. Cool. Right, we get some beds. I think that'll be enough. I got loads of time before I need to do my sermon, so... Cool. Right, you there. Hardest level up. Heals faster when sick and in bed rest. Yeah, just constantly keep track of the man that you are. Since this is like a sub-boss man, and because there's not much going on in the chat at the moment, I will just accept this man. And you can go and do some trees. Right, where is Turtle? Because you... I want you to worship, because you generate faith faster, along with these 2. So that should be fine. Who else? You guys have just got to work. I don't think you're actually doing anything. Go do some trees instead, since you don't seem to be able to hit a rock. And the others are getting to work. Good. Alright. Perform a ritual in your temple. Right. First we summon the mates. Ritual. Wait, you want me to ritual to get stuff, but I have maximum faith? Come on, game. Alright, fine. For the sake of tutorial, let's have a bonfire. That was alright. Wait, did that cost money? No, it just cost logs. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Alright, we're good. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they're totally loyal to you, they will give everything they own. What should I show you? You, follower, come back in here. If followers loyalty leveling up, they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Wait, you guys just have them in your pockets and you're keeping them from me? How dare you? Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion. When a sermon or worshipping at a shrine, be sure to cultivate their loyalty. Okay, so we're going to make the 3 worshippers loyal first. To increase their loyalty, give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. So can you give everybody blessings, then? Visit my house and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Nice. Yeah, so you can give everybody a thing. So, for example, interact. I bless you, sir. I will bless my worshippers. You may also have a blessing. Turtle also gets a blessing. Whoops. No, don't eat. Wait, Hemaji? No, wait, that's not the right guy. Wait, I've got the wrong guy worshipping. You. First, I bless you. Now go worship. You. What was your traits? Yeah, you're harder to level up. You can fuck off. Go chop wood or something. And actually, we can also give you... Increase their loyalty. Followers will harvest bonus resources. Follower will live twice as long. Move faster. We will give you... Actually, how old are you currently? 29. Yeah, okay. You can have the live long. You can have the live long necklace. Enjoy. Sweet. Who's running around doing stuff? Cube. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. You may move fast. What you want? The place is gross. You don't clear this up, someone will get sick. Alright. Priorities. Where have you gone? Wait, where have you gone? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where did Turtle go? Oh, there you are. Alright, fine. Here, have a fucking blessing. Yeah, I've already preached a sermon, thought so. Declare a new doctrine. Oh boy. Preach the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Let's have a look at something to keep them alive. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat for be hungry for 3 days. Unlock the feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast to your followers to refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Okay. I'd like to see what the cost of the feasting ritual is, though. Because a ritual fast would be handy if I end up having famine or something, which I'm wondering if the men could do, because I see that you got plagued by a dude. Plagued by one of the bosses, and I'm wondering if they could cause a famine at some point. Aye, go ahead. It's just bones, doesn't specify duty. Oh, right, of course, rituals are just done by bones. Interesting. In that case... And regain 25 faith. I see more benefit coming from the feasting ritual than the fasting, to be honest. They can't eat or be hungry for 3 days. I suppose fasting is a longer term reward because 3 days will probably be longer than just refilling their hunger instantly. I will go for the feasting though, because I can also use this if I need to do a faith bonus. Oh. Nice. 75 bones. Alright. Ah, I see. So, and I don't want to do anything. Alright. We Gucci. Class dismissed. No, not that. Oh, wait, I have to find inspiration. Yeah, let's get the farming bundle. Ah, I can get the followers to plant the seeds for me. Cool. Right, is there anything that I want to build? Ooh, hello. Put seeds here for your followers to sow. Farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops. You know what? I will do that. There we go. Looks like I still need to gather everything, which is a little bit awkward. Fortunately, you can just spam E on it. So can I build one of these? So I can just stick it on. Oh, it needs 4 spaces. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Get food on the rest of these places. There we go. That's all my money for now, and I'll leave them to work. I'll cook one of those. Success. That should sort us out. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go see the rat man. I see that. Hey! I can have rats. I must thank you. By relieving me my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knuckleballs. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now I'm retired, I'm free to enjoy myself. Ooh, that just got me over the edge. Neat. You discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of Knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I'll show you. I'm just gonna grab this first. Yoink. Alright, I am familiar with the rules. Let's go. Suspicious. Nice. Oh, perfect. There we go. Now he can't do anything about that. There goes my 6s. I knew that was coming. Keep more chances to get rid of his 3s or 6. Yeah, perfect. Bye. Perfect. Ows. Come on the thing. There we go. Sorted. Nice. Free heart. Cool. Thanks. I had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? I am broke, mate. Here, I'll bet you for my 1 penny. Oh, I can only do 5. Fuck. Okay, I'll come back when I'm not as well. Poor scrub. Oh, right, I got some inspiration, didn't I? So, we go into Cult 2. Upgrade the temple and shrine, collect more devotion, allow more followers to pray. Oh. Neat. Oh, they're all... Oh, no, guys, no, you don't need to do it right now, please, in the morning. So, who vomited? And why did you vomit? What the fuck? How is the heavy dead? When is the heavy dead? There you go. There we go. Oh, okay, we got the fertilizer as well. Wait. Oh, what would you like, Nonona? Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Sure. I mean, you're a deer. You eat grass anyway. You are very excited about losing faith in me. Thank you for that. Nice. Right, in the meantime, is there any other stuff I can do? I suppose I might as well use up this steak that I have. Just cook some morsels for them. There we go, and now I head off. I got shit to do, as they say. Alright, Leshy, I'm coming for your ass. Banish you back to your little cabin. You say true power. The last time I met a man named Leshy, he just kept cheating whenever he didn't get his way in his little tabletop game. Ooh, a dagger. Yeah, I should give that a try at some point, really. Oh, this works. Oh, this works very nicely for me. Thank you. Better not go too apeshit though, otherwise I'll just roll myself into damage constantly. Main problem I have with having Gungeon, I keep rolling into bullets, or like, the exact moment that my iframes end is where the bullet is. Hello. Better items, if you please. Doesn't drop anything. Right, so if I see the little stars and stuff, okay, that's what I'm looking out for. I was looking at the symbol on the, Ow. Yeah, I was looking at the symbols on the pathway. Shells? Right, oh, is that the double damage curse? Was that earn twice the money? Ooh, that might be good. Yeah, we'll go earn twice the money. Probably better to chop a tree rather than just frantically stab it. Let's see. Double gold, nice. Okay, so there's a 4-hit chain with the dagger where he does a big stab at the end. Oh. First room. Opens again to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him. But you should not be so trusting of the chained one. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Mate, you told me to come to a... I just took there and took that. Not that. Really? Okay. I deserve that one. Sorted. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for both of us. Best fishing can be found in Pilgrim's Pass. Oh, sorry, should I be going... Where's that you say? Let me show you. Neat. See? Now get out of here. Rude. I steal your fish. Pumpkins. That. Who's dying? Okay, not that way. I better grab that before some little rat comes and nicks it or something. Bloody resourceful bastard. Oh, it's the weapon forge up here. I would like something to slow me down. Thank you. Because otherwise I'm going to get myself killed doing stupid stuff. Alright. You must hunger, Mulchi. Have this one on the house. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Or muchly, he probably said. Alright, boss time. Let's do his devotion first. Right. Don't try to intercept them when they start charging an attack. If they charge an attack, roll. Hello. I pressed space. How dare you? There we go. Ooh, I will have the poison axe, please. I enjoy that. What's the damage difference? Exactly the same damage, alright. Tarot card mate is this way? Hello, clone. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Yeah, how about we just focus on remaining alive rather than gambling on glass nonsense. Especially with a boss involved, like 2 damage isn't going to be anything. The other way looks like it's going to be a dead end. Let's have a look. Yep. Oh, nice. This looks suspicious. Wow, okay, it's completely legit. Weird. could have sworn I was going to get bummed by picking up those 3 goodies. Oh. No indication there's a health room either. Interesting. Alright. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Alright. Oh, right, that's an AoE. I keep thinking I've got the ranged one. Mate does not want to get poisoned. Ouch. Okay, let's get rid of some ads, I think. Oh, crap. Slam the ground. Sorted. Wait. Oh, I thought I could chop him off from me for a moment. Must have been something behind him. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the Alternate Temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Ah, and that top one is his chain that's binding the man. Neat. Oh, dollar, dollar, dollar. Bale of hay, that's cute. I can go right on the farm. And a trophy for killing Leshy. In the book. Alright, Wolfie. Oh, that's all we had to say. No visual change on the chains. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, check us out. I suppose they're all pretty excited to see that Leshy is dead, all things considered. You have a blessing. You have a blessing. You also have a blessing. Let me just... Oh, hello. Instantly gain 10 faith. Easier to level up. Okay. I'll just slap this on there for the time being. Because I will be BRB, and I will just dump them into the cult otherwise. Right, there you go. With the actual integration system, because I remember to actually log in, you can now actually customize them how you wish with the stuff that I have unlocked and available. I was about to say I'm gonna prod the turtle because they need to materialize themselves. Oh boy. It is really neat that they've managed to integrate that system where the player or the viewer can construct their follower. I like that a lot. Imagine if XCOM had that. That'd be really handy. Although they'd probably have to figure out a system where you can customize the appearance of your character while the streamer continues to play and does other things on the side. Alright, welcome Turtle 2.0. You shall Go help with the stone. Why is that starred? Oh, is it starred because it had fertilizer on it, so it's giving bonus stuff? I think that's exactly it. Okay, cool. Right, so, next step. Oh, are you okay? There you go. Which one of you is shitting in the fucking pathway rather than going off to find a bush in the corner? If I learned how to deal with the sludge that my dog Max drops, then you guys can tank one of the side bushes every so often. Oh dear. There we go. Right, I wanted to make a seed silo. Put seeds here for them to sow, so I will stick it about... I'll stick it about there, I think, and then I can put a second one over here and down there. Cool. Wait, Spooder! Come here! Come here! That takes a while. Oi, Spooder! I see you. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh dear. No, not you. Go back to sleep. There we go. Oh, I have a divine inspiration. I keep forgetting. Ooh, what's that? Offering statue. Tabernacle. A prison. Shelter. Basic decorations. The lumber yard. Okay, stuff to generate resources with might be good. The missionary, the demonic summoning circle, a scarecrow, however, is probably the way to go. Let me check something. So I got a lot of stone that still needs to be done. Yeah, there's a lot of stone still need to be done. However, we are mostly done with the trees. What am I sitting on in lumber? 38, and I can... I think we'll get the lumberyard. Make sure they always have something to do. Neat. Cool. Right, so let's finish sorting out these berries. There are not enough beds for all of your followers. What do you mean there aren't enough beds for all my followers? Oh, because 3 of you just wrecked your chambers. What's up, Cube? My brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out and save Soul Squared? Sure. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll make the berry bowls. Only up's 9. That's not really much of a bonus for using up meat and fish. Yeah, we'll just make the berry bowls. There we go. Now let's see. I wanted to build... No, I've done that. So now we can make a lumber yard, which I will stick up and... Actually, don't put it too far from the... Yeah, we'll stick it down here. Stick it down here. We'll make 1, Don't have enough for a second one, because you guys destroyed all the wood. Wait, if I chop this... Wait, what is this? Dig up. I don't think I want to dig that up. There we go. Now, we can build the second one. Oops. No. Yeah, just slap it there. Nope. Help you guys out with this. There we go. Oh, but you have a blessing. Cool. Oh, Jesus, guys. Berries, apparently. Can't get to you when you're all clumped together like that. Let me bless the worshippers. Nice. And you, I can give you a big gift, because you're going to live a long time. So it's good to keep you around. Enjoy. Ah, you don't gain extra when you level. Okay, I'll keep that in mind in future. Anyway, sermon time! Increase starting level of weapons when you begin new crusade. Darn. New doctrine. Let's have a look at this. All cult members will gain the faithful trait. Generate devotion. Oh, everybody just gains generate devotion. Okay, I don't... Oof. Work and increase work speed. I think that would be better. So I got a lot of people that have just generated with that naturally. Yeah, industrious. You have declared a doctrine which imbues your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Oh, okay. Ah, hello. So let's pay one of these hearts, and I will get the ability to return to base, because that seems like the most useful of the lot. Focus while on crusade runs to instantly return to the base. Neat. Homeward bone. Alright, class dismissed. Right, let's see. I'm curious what the offering statue does. Leave offerings in your honor. Could be handy. Old naughty followers. I feel like getting this beforehand might be useful. Not yet, just in case. With my little bit of foreknowledge. Right, let's... No, not you. Although, here, have a... No, you've already been blessed. Wait, can I give you something? What do I have? Super necklace. Harvest bonus resources. Nah, not for you. Right, who over here? Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. You know what, here. Have a... Oh, nature's necklace. Oh, come on. I want to help them build it. There we go. Right, so, turtle. Or new turtle. No, come here. I want to speak to you. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't know you were talking. Right, work. I want you to chop trees. You... Harder to level up. I would like you to work on the stones. It would also make my life easier if having to run around and clear it up after you. I don't have enough lumber for this. Alright, we'll sort that out later. Let's help Turtle out with the tree quickly. Can I make one of you farm? There we go, tend farms. Turtle, what are you doing? I'm just leaving to it. Oh no, they are hitting it. Okay, cool. Right, I make a couple nibbles before I depart. Cook a couple of those. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So they are working on that. Just in case these guys shit the bed. Oh, nice. Wait, wasn't there something I wanted to build before I depart? Oh yeah, I want to build the prison just in case. Still didn't have enough. Alright. Crusade! Oh. Apparently there's another turd somewhere, according to that cleanliness meter. There it is. Cool. Yep, someone does want to eat. Ah, very happy. Alright. Time to move on. find Amna. Let's go sort that out. Oh. Suspicious. One chain rips off a door that I can enter. Winds of change blow, dost thou sense it? Around us the world creaks and turns. Afore it stood immobile. Motionless centuries grow rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to resume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Neat. Tempest Gauntlet, set of deadly spikes, weak at first, but devastating on a complete combo. Ooh, okay, let's give it a shot. Projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Interesting. Might be a bomb. Let's find out. That's a bit awkward for my hit and run style, but we'll figure it out. Break, damn you. There we go. Alright. Let's go find Amna. Want to stay in the poison. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's a party in here. Yikes. Shit, didn't go that time. Oi! Heart back at least. Block is ready for another sermon. Yeah, you do drop a bomb when you die, okay. Right, Clonic. Receive double the health and healing, 10% chance critical hit, thank you. 1 in 10 hits being a crit isn't that bad. Especially not on the early area of the run. Nice, I got some floor. That'll be handy. Tar. There's the quest. So we either go left or middle. What's this? Oh, hello. Well, isn't this delightful? Fresh, fresh, fresh. You won't find better. I was saying just have some food from you. Well, tar very much. Oh, wonderful choice. Isn't this delightful? Right, let's go save Soul Squared. Yay! That was my crit. Oops. Mystery event. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's you again. I like you. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the 5. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the 5, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak naught, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. So, the one who waits below is also their sibling, I'm taking it, from what you said there. Travel? Oh, I see, I can rematch. Alright. Sure. Wait. Oh, shit. Whoa, what the hell? His attack disappeared for a moment there. Okay, this is getting a little bit crazy. Jesus. Okay, this is a bit problematic. Ow. Sorted. Those crits really did the miles. Money, 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 money. Oh, and a cute little wheelbarrow. Slap that right in my book. Tar! And that's it. Okay, so it just cuts me short of the last chamber if I decide to refight the Lesh Man. Although I could have gone through and then come back, I guess. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing. It's not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me here to rot. Like, look at that grin. Look at it. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop, you'll break the chain. Break all 4, and I will be freed. I gave you life anew, vessel. And now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Right, let's see what's going on here. Damn it, bird. Right, no one has shat anywhere. Surprising. Wait, you, come here. Delicious. I see you. Don't you dare. Oh, we got a new mate. No, not you. Go back to sleep. Need to fix this. Need to fix this. There we go. Right. Grab that. Grab that.
Salam baka.
Recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Okay. Right. As chat and view is a bit quiet, I will just simply bring the mate in. Actually, hang on. Can we, what can we do with you? Oh wait, no, you're cube squared, so, we'll give you that form. There we go. And you, I will put to work with the stone, I guess. Where are you going? Is the first thing you're gonna do inside my cult is take a shit? Nope, you're gonna bash rocks rather than go to bed. Okay. What I will do, however, is build more of these. Because I got a lot of money from duffing up Leshy a second time. There we go. Oh, I have an inspiration as well that I can bring in. I am so grateful my brother here is at last. NP. And I got another doctrine, cool. Let me help you out with the farming there. Didn't I get a pumpkin? Maybe I just got the pumpkin but not in a seed or it for it or anything. Right, I got a lot of followers but not a lot of stuff for them to do at this point. Which is a interesting situation. Right, I want the scarecrow because I've already lost a seed to a bird. Oh. Harvest totem, fertilizer silo. A refinery. Healing bay, janitor station. Oh nice, I can teach someone else to pick up the shit. Right, we want a prison. which I will just stick up here for the time being. There we go. There it is. There's another one somewhere. There we go. Do any of you have... No, you're harder to level up. You've leveled once. I'll leave you be, you're working on that. Wow, you guys are leveling that. Jesus, you guys are leveling that really quickly. Let me bless you. For functioning very efficiently. You may also have blessing. And where's your brother? Let's give them a little hello. Welcome to the cult. Wait, that's not you. Where is the man? Oh yeah, sermon time, isn't it? Wait, a bed is broken. No, cannot stand for this. Food is a problem as well, so we'll sort that out. Right, sermon. Vampiric weapons. Curse of the occultist, fervor of the righteous. I haven't been really using the curses that much, but I'm gonna have to upgrade Curse of the Horde in order to get to Curse of the Occultist at some point anyway. Oh no, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll have to get Curse of the Horde. Vampiric weapons. Sounds alright. Nah. Thank you very much. Right. Sermon. Let's have a look. Well, someone's gonna die eventually, so let's start doing some afterlife things. Belief in sacrifice. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice, 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. All cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait. Only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of minus 20. I know, right? It's a very infectious sound effect. Ooh. Plus 20 faith when a cult member is sacrificed. You lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Get that naturally. It's not appearing often yet. All cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait. No, I'll go with that. I'll go with that for the time being. Time being, I say it's a permanent decoration, but whatever. I don't plan to sacrifice too often, so... I can see some neat synergies that could happen, but, you know... Rituals. So... food is a little problematic. We got 25 bones. What's the faith like currently? The faith is maximum. It's just our food is a problem. But actually, I could probably sort the food out by going to the next place. Are you okay there, Turtle? Wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to... Thank you. Cube and Turtle have become friends. The OG Cube and Turtle before the Twitch integration got involved. Oh, is that a ding ding? Yes, it is. Nice, I got a ding ding from the skeptic. Nope, you're fine. Okay, we are Gucci. Get some berries so I can make some food. Oh nice, and because it's raining, it's just naturally being watered. That's really cool. Mate has a job for me. Oi! What do you need? Some creatures are seeking shelter with our cult. They are sick. Should we let them join? Oh, that's even more dudes. Oh boy. No, fuck it. All the mates. Why can I not... Oh, no. Right. All the mates. Oh, mind out. I need to build them some residences. And I'll build an extra one in case something breaks. I may start working on shelters. Less likely to break, which will collapse less often. You know what, I will do that since these have been breaking a fair bit. And I'll work on upgrading these soon. Nice. Oh, it's a warthog! This makes me very happy. There we go, right. Oh, Turtle is also looking a little bit spiritual. Another doctrine can be declared, right. That I shall. Hagrabre. Oh, perfect! You're gonna arrive ill, but you heal super quickly. That's alright. In you come. Right, you, however, go and get some rest. Heals 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10. Okay. Well, you immediately get in the bed. There we go. Yeah, we need logs now, and we need some stone. Okay. Right, hold on. How many logs do we have? 0, okay. Oh, nice, I'm ready to inspire again. Let's see. So, I think the stone mine might be necessary. Wow, it's a long time until Lumberyard 2 can happen. I need refinery in order to get the next level of stuff, so we'll do that. Sweet. Outhouse. We can get that soon. A healing bay. Grand shelter. Give your follower the luxury they deserve. Collects devotion while they sleep. Never collapses. Nice. It looks pretty swish as well. Wait, 2 people are ill. Oh, no, that's fine. Go to bed. The grin. Right, I think that's everything. Alright, I gotta sort some food out for you guys, though, before I disappear. Oh, wow, we actually need a lot of berries. Okay. Let's see. So... Yep, we can sort that out. Tasty fish. And we'll give you some steaks. That should be good. Oops, shit. Oh, hush. Oh well. That means I gotta cook something else. Alright, we'll have to have a couple of these then. There we go. Put the seeds in here. Just make sure that does fill them up good. Oh. And also sort this out. Nice. Couple more grasses just in case while I'm gone. Alright. Oh, yep, they want that. They still seem happy enough about it. Oh, maybe not. Oh dear. Right, you. Go to bed. 1,000 beds are probably about to collapse now, which is awkward because I don't have resources to fix them, so I better get moving. Oh wait, I gotta visit the place. By follower form. Oh, is it completely random? Oh, hedgehog. I will accept this. I wonder if it'll be something like the one who waits below is going to be like, alright, I'm going to take my crown back now. But the crown is like, nah, I like the sheep more. He's better. Bed has collapsed. Yep, thought so. So I will sort that out in a moment. What's going on in here? Okay. Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer, no matter how hard we worship, and the ship keeps sinking in the rocks. No ships mean no pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here. She would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go.
We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen.
Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light!
I'm gonna slap a log in here.
Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration.
Nice.
Cheers.
Oh. Huh. Got the crown as well. Neat. Fucking songs. What's going on here then? Oh, so it's just like a... What do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are $25 each. Interested? Nah, mate. I need my coins for now. Before it gets too late, I will go and just sort that bed out quickly. Actually, I'll do you one better. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, can I not repair? I can't destroy? How do I destroy? Here we go. Remove sleeping bag. Yeah, I have understood why this is a bad idea, but never mind. I can get one in at least. Oh, I see. Oh, well that... Okay, never mind. Right, that's awkward. My bad. Oh, tree. Oh my god. No, I don't want to... Oh wait, do you actually have to upgrade rather than... I see. Wait, so, hold on. Upgrade to... I see. Right, that's a bit... Okay. What do you mean there's not enough beds? Mate, we're upgrading, you shit. Oops. No, I want to help you build. Damn it. You're gonna do the ding ding. You may also have a ding ding. Or a bit of a ding ding. Or a ding don't, I don't know. No, it's fine. Okay, right, better harvest this stuff so our mate can get to work. Oh. What do you need? Please don't judge me, but I just want to eat a meal of shit. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Sure. Whatever you need. Wait, I don't... Oh, here we go. There we go. Satisfied? Cube, square. Oh no, you're not. Okay, you're fine. Back to work. Something is here that shouldn't be. There it is. No, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Oh well. Can't do anything else. So... Oh wait, it's time for a sermon, isn't it? Well, that's all I can do, so... Oh... Another doctrine. Right, what can we do? Afterlife, sustenance... I suppose just do one of each of the basics. Murder follower allows the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Perform a ritual at your temple, which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers will gain loyalty. I think we can... I assume Murder Follower doesn't have a cooldown, so you can just take care of massive problems quickly. Ascend Follower, you just have to time it nicely. I think I'll do Ascend. Imagine your fucking cult leader just as a doctrine, so hey guys, I have learned how to kill you. Don't question it. That is all. Sacrifice will grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend this follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. No, we're good for that. Let's just do this for the sake of getting rid of the stupid symbol. Hey! Hog. I bless the hog. Oh. Thank you. Hey! Oi! Spider. Spider. Come here. Where'd the other one go? You! Come here! There we go. And that's full of seeds. Let's leave them a bunch of berries. Cool. That should sort them out in the meantime. Grab the logs. Did anything collapse? No, it didn't. Cool. Oh. What would you like? I wish to give my life. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. I mean, sure. We'll sort you out later, buddy. Right now, you got shit to do, alright? Which, speaking of which... We'll have a sermon. I mean, if he wants to go out like that, then fair enough. Right, let's get another heart. Nice. Ghost weapons. Nah. Right, that will do us for now. Oh my god. Come back. Where are you? There you are. Doctrine, for God's sake. Oh, it's on cooldown. I can't offer another doctrine. Okay. Right, so everyone is sorted. Food is available. Alright, it is time to depart. They're starting to just worship now because they haven't got stuff to do. Let me build another... let me build a... Oh, I don't even have the coins or anything. Yeah, we gotta go do some plundering. Alright. Wait. Gotta be shit. Well, don't wander over here specifically to look at it then. Where is it? There it is. Right, now it's time to get moving. What the hell? Where is it? There. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, some guys don't have anything to do. Oh, it got up and wandered off. Right, I'll leave them to take care of the rest of that. Let's just make 4 of these. There we go. Oh, it's time to have another divine inspiration. And we will understand what an outhouse is. Right, I think we're good. However, they're gonna go shit again. There's another turd somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Camouflage. Look at it. Alright. Before I get distracted, we need to go. We need to go... Oh, wait. I need to talk to the fish man, don't I? Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Alright, sure. Oops. It's a very useful crown that can just turn into everything. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like, fisherman like me has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves are some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. You can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me. I literally just got a crab, mate. Ooh. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Neat. I just fished up some gold bars, sure. Easy fish. Oops. Well, that still works. Nice. Cool. Try and get through these quickly because I still want to do a crusade before I have to go back. I have a feeling I'll probably need to because these followers of mine are absolute food deviants. There we go. So you can have one of them. As soon as I pulled this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need for this. This is where you come in. Ah!
Ouch me, is that a crab?
Schmackermöme, schmackermöme.
This gave me such a fight, I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. Alright, so all 4 of these will get me 1 poncho, I guess. Alright. It is now nighttime. May I beseech you once more of your aid? Lighthouse in disrepair. We need to replace the crystal that reflects the light out to sea. Could you find such a material for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we will give you an offering in return. I'll figure it out. Bring crystals to the lighthouse keep. That probably comes from a location I've not been at yet. Ah, blueprints for the home. I had a lover once who went out to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Aw. Please buy them. They only bring me sadness now. Aw. Well, mate. Wow, these are expensive. Mate, I'm not buying. Go away. Just double check back at home. Nope, I am here. Whoops. Spooder. Nope. Spooder. Spooder. Got it. Fuck you! Bastards. Bloody hell, come back here. So many of you. Where'd you go? You trying to steal one of my followers? No beds collapsed, it looks like. Oh, yeah, pick berries. And I will let one of them take care of the rest. Nothing collapsed. Do a sermon, get some of my faith back. Chance to summon dangerous ghosts from dead that attack nearby foes. Ooh. 3 new curses appear on your crusades. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast more. Yeah, I would like that, actually. That will actually encourage me to use them more. Cool. You're about to ding. There you go. Right, doctrine time. Let's have a look at possessions. What have we got in here? Unlocks the extort tithes follow action. Collect money from a follower once a day. The bribe follower action. Bribe a follower with 3 coins to increase their loyalty. Funds for the community, Blizz. Right, we'll do your sacrifice tomorrow. Right, where's the one who's got the eyeballs? There you are. For For a guy who was skeptic, you sure are leveling quite quickly. Alright, I think that's everything, apart from that. There we go. Make sure none of them vomit their guts out before I leave. Soul Cube's very happy about this. Yep, we're good. Okay. Right, time to go. We can open this. Neat. So wait, if it's done by the number of followers, can I open the other doors? Needs 12. Yeah, I can just immediately open them. Needs 9. Yeah, let's just open them. Why not? Sweet. They all just pop away. Hello. You have so many mouths to feed, you must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Neat. Okay, perfect. Right, I will do another... Let's try a run in the new place. Let's try a run in here. I'm curious to go to Spider Town, to be honest, but we need one more mate to do that, so let's see if we can get someone from here. What have we got? Vampiric Axe. Nice. And this, tar bomb thing. Entering the lands of the Bishop Hecate. Those who do not follow ways of the old ways will be destroyed. I don't feel like duffing up these dummies is really worth it, to be honest. Oh well, 2 logs. 2 logs is 2 logs. Right. I can barely see anything in all this grass. Ow, I need to clear out the grass, otherwise I'm just gonna get stabbed from behind. Go away. Ah, hello. Reveal the map, gain an extra half heart. Yeah, I don't need to reveal the map. Thank you. Bones. So the ritual, so I might as well chop the thing up. Hello, this looks like something. That's you. He was unlike the rest of his kin. For the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war. Things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Surely peculiar. 'Twould then seem his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment. Nonetheless, Doubt tears faith asunder. Interesting sounds. Also just realised you're wearing a crown, a dead one. Whoa. Oh my god, okay. They have massive reach. Get all the rocks. Right. There's more bones up there, actually. Extremely important. Okay, that'll do me. Oh, hi. Okay, this man's very angry. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true world, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. I was afraid of this. Ah! Oh god! What? Bastard! Wait, did you just deal it to one man? Fuck. Cool, I guess. I may just tap out then and sort them out. That's not a massive one. Hold on. No, I'm not dealing with that. Just get some rocks and then do the boss and we'll get out. Try and do this quick. I've got a crusade fast. Okay, these guys I can counter fairly easily. AoE, I'm alright with that. Recycle this one. For some chump change. Ow. Fucking... That went straight through you, come on. Flock is ready for another sermon. I gotta hurry. Shoot multiple projectiles to seek out enemies. Big ass claws. Flaming shot. I'll just take this. For the sake of recycling it. Tart. Right, here we go. Gusion. Ow. Sorted. Alright, Frogman. Aye, see you, Cube. More logs, please. Right, let's get out of here quick. Vessel, do not worship me. Do not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor. When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded. Why are you trying to disassemble the glue on your... Oh. Alright, cool. Right, let's sort this out first. Confession booth, propaganda speakers. Cheaper rituals. Missionary, stone mine. Harvest totem, fertilizer silo. Let's go with the harvest totem. Increase growth speed of all farm plots within range. Okay. Cool. Right, now then, you. Let's indoctrinate you. Frog mate. Now, what I will do quickly. What I will do quickly while we have everybody here is I'm going to go open this door. No. There's enough for you and for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Right, open this door. Oh geez, I see. Right, there we go. Now all the doors are open. I can go to Spider Town, which will be interesting. Right, we gotta sort out our mate. What is the food like? Not ideal. How about... Always looking at the food. Okay, you know what? I know exactly what we're gonna do. Wait. I gotta do that sacrifice soon. Alright, sermon. Right. that's that. Now, we shall have a feast to sort out our mate who is starving. Don't ask me how the bones turned into fish. Right, sorted. Right, I gotta harvest all of this shit. I was hoping the harvest totem would allow them to do that for me, but apparently not. I have this many followers, I could do with an upgraded shrine, to be honest, so more people can do it. Oops. Nope, escape that. You. I would like you to help with the farms. Oops, no. Oh, follower wants my attention. I'll be with you in just a moment. Alright, come over here. Oh, this mess made me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, then I'll surely die. Yeah, go to... I am now ill! Okay. Go to fucking bed then, idiot. I mean, it was nice of you to come and ask me to go to bed just so you can get some faith out of it, rather than, you know, just be ill naturally. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need an outhouse, because you guys are ridiculous. There we go. Jesus, look at how quickly they're filling up that shrine. Right, turtle, have a blessing. Thank you. Are any of you close to leveling? I suppose you're kind of close. Let's give you... Whoa, no, not extort tides, fuck. I want to bless you. Although free money is alright. No. Okay, fine. Give me money if you're gonna interact with me again. All this evil chanting. Hey, another commandment stone. Oh dear. Wait, we don't even need to repair them, we're just gonna upgrade them. Cool. And I'll wait until the bunks collapse before I upgrade them. Well, it looks like it's time for Andusius to move on, because they want to be sacrificed and they're getting impatient. So who am I to deny? What do you mean they're not for the bed for all my followers? Mates, I am fucking building you beds. Like, come on, how can you punish me for that? bit ridiculous. I just lost like 60 faith for that. Oh wait, we're one bed short. Well, we can sort that problem out actually. Right. Andusius. Actually, hold on. Let's... Did I bless Andusius today? I think I did. Where is Andusius? There's Andusius. No, come back. Come back. Andusius, please. Did I bless you today? I did. Wait, I can't give you a gift? Oh, okay, fine. Alright, Andusius, it is time for you to go. That was the right guy, right? Declare a doctrine. So we will do sustenance. Because food is currently the difficulty I'm having. Food of the predator or food of the prey. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait, +5 faith when eating meal made from the follower meat. All cult members will gain the grass eater trait, no negative faith when follower eats a meal made from grass. I think grass is a lot more functional. I mean, gaining faith, not massive problem. No negative penalty is nice for a free food sustenance that I can make easily and gather easily. Cool. Alright. Hold on. Can we do a bonfire? Yeah, let's do a bonfire just to get our faith back a bit after the sacrifice happened. Sorted. Alright. Wait. We're still a bed short? Hang on, let me sort this out for you. Wait, no. No, we have a bed spare. What are you doing? Get in the bed, idiot. Fucking birds! Oh my god, how many did they just eat? They're hiding behind all the other interactables in my home. Oops. Come on, do it. Bed has collapsed. Well, first, what I'll do, I want to... We don't have an outhouse. We need a refinery in order to make the outhouse, I see. Scarecrow still costs too much. Where is the refinery? Thought I unlocked the refinery. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need 20 coins though, so we need to sort that out. Your faith in me was justified. What did I do for you, Cube? Well, that was that because the mate wanted to be sacrificed, so he was like, oi, can you, like, give him the goodies? I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings, knowing that I have spent my life in your service, O mighty lamb. Oh dear, is OG Cube about to become old? Yep, OG Cube is old. Ah, the bed collapsed, so now is the time to repair it. There we go. Oh, that's where all my money went. I'll let them sort that out. Make all the berries. Cool. And this get those. Cool. Menticide mushroom spore. Minced follower meat. Cool, now grass is just free food. Awesome. The mushroom doesn't seem to do anything. Might be useful for decorations or a functionality of a building later on, maybe. Right, what can I sell? I don't need the follower meat. Have those. I do have pumpkins, I just can't do anything with them currently. Right, so with all that out the way, can we build the refinery now? Yes, we can. Perfect. So let's put that just here, just by the shrine. Advanced resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery, and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Cool. Right, let's have a look. I have some nuggets that we can turn into coins. Let's do that. Now, let me have a look at something. Decorations, paths. Does it cost anything to cause paths? I don't think it does. No, paths are completely free. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Make the dirt path proper. There we go. Come on. God, this system is so finicky. I imagine it's a bit easier with the controller to very slowly move your mouse movements, but it's still a bit... just a little bit crap. Oh, God. I imagine the game was designed for controller, so it's not really playing ball with mouse and keyboard as well. There we go. There we go. Right, all that out the way. Let me see. Any more coins for that? There was something else I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember. I'll stick a couple hay bales down here just to look fancy. And I can pop a wheelbarrow down there. Cool. There's still a hygiene problem. Where is it? There it is. Cool. We could ascend cube, actually. My inspiration, another stone. Oh, nice. We got another tablet. Cool. Well, at least you did it where I can see it. Wait, there's more? Fucking birds! I'm alright. Who's grumpy? Oh, they're fine. Oh, hello. You've got a task for me. What do you want? We caught Hermerge stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Hermerge? What are you doing? Where are you, Hermerge? Nanona Hermerge. What? Wait, pet dog? Who's a good dog? Yes. Is that specifically because they're a dog? Well, in the prison you go. Oops, sorry. Not you. Well, quest complete. Out you can come. You're imprisoning a lawyer who was not dissenting. Well, you can release. There you go.
Also, alright, Cypher, sorry. I'm just... many things going on. Like, I think I can only do it to them. Let me try talking to someone else. I can still give you a blessing. Bless the old man. Ah, this fell apart. Time to build a new one. Gotta sort that out. I don't think I have enough coins for it, though. No, I don't. I need coins. I gotta go and do some stuff. Let's get some proper wood. Got all of that. That's enough coin to build another thing. So slap that down there. There they go. They've got work to do now. I think I'm about to be inspired again. Now, what do we want? It would be really helpful if I could zoom out on this menu so I could see more. Janitor station. You know what? Janitor station would be handy. Thank you. Right. So, I received the inspiration. Okay, I think that's everything. They're building that. Give them some food before I head out. There we go. Is there anything else I can do? No, there isn't. But the rest of the... Oh, there's no seeds left. Ew, that's awkward. Oh wait, we need to do a sermon today. Nice. And I think I can declare a new doctrine. No, it's on cooldown. Alright. Right, let's get out of here before they decide to do something. No quests, that guy's still there. I'm very curious to check out Spider Town. You know what, we're going to check out Spider Town, even though I'm not strong enough for it. The Silk Cradle. Oh boy. Devastating melee attack can be charged for increased power. In slaying a foe, chance to summon a ghost that will attack nearby. Oh, these are just my abilities, right. Entering the lambs of the Bishop Shamura. Those who do not follow your ways will be destroyed. Well, fuck your old ways. If this place turns out to be way too burl, then I can escape with my homeward bone. Whoa, spiders are fast. Neither way looks promising. Oh, perfect. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor, 10% chance to deal critical hit. Critical hits are really good, but I don't have a fast attack, but that's fine. Spiders look super funky. What? Hold on, I want to use my... every time he gets hit, he drops a poison orb that stops me from basically staying and wailing on him. That's fine, that's not too bad. Poison is actually quite manageable in this game. Ooh, that's alright. Oh, and a tarot card. 10% chance of negating damage. Neat. It's alright for a freebie. These guys aren't actually as dangerous as I thought they would be. Later runs in this location will probably change that. Try it this way. Stop that. There we go. I'm really hoping we get a spider follower. Oh god. 3 coins inside a rock, neat. Oh no, that was from the chest, dumbass. Right, let's have a look. What have we got? Some sort of heart thing going on there. I could do with some foraging a mystery event. That's exciting. Beetroot. Ooh. Nice. And a ton of grass that makes life easy. Or easier. Choose diseased heart, choose a tarot card. Love the card, I'm not struggling for health or getting hit, thanks. Get an extra heart. Nice. Well, that was definitely the easier decision then, wasn't it? Wow, lots of stolen devotion from this place too. Oops. Whoa, did I deflect that back by swinging into the arrow? Is that a mechanic? Ah, this is Tarot, mate. Whoops, sorry. Very rude of me. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. You know what? Sure. Oh, negated the hit, thanks. The one hit I've taken on this run. Maelstrom. Tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire, hold and release at the mark to make it explosive. Ooh. I'll take Maelstrom. Alright, Spider-Mate.
He waits by the rocks of a darkened sea, at the foot of the long sudden drop.
Within the lore of pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinda. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, Lamb? Of your own turned against you? Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinda.
Oh no. Oh no, Turtle! No!
Ah! What the hell? What? Oh no, I straight up got to kill Turtle! Are you kidding me? Oh no! You bastard! No! Oh, sad. These eggs need to be stopped. There we go. Right, lots of rocks here. I don't think these rocks even drop anything. No. Right, tarot card. When hit down to half... Okay. I guess. Oh boy! Right, eggs on the back means we're going to make a ranged attack. Do an AoE when you land that too. Ouch. Sorted. Oops. I keep doing that, I keep clicking rather than swinging. Or indoctrinating, whatever. Lumber, gold nuggets. Ooh, I'm struggling for money a bit. Alright, that's that. That's a good day's worth of crusade. Nice, I like Spider Town. Lumberyard's run out of lumber. I'm about to be inspired, I think. Ow! No! Okay, fine. Right, we got a new person who will have to take the bed of Turtle, who we had to slay, which was unfortunate. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Nice! I'll put this up for a raffle, see if anybody wish. Alright, Mace? Actually, that's about 4 hours. I'll probably wrap it up in a short bit. I mean, it would be typically, but it's kind of sad because it was like he was being mind controlled, or they would be mind controlled. Makes me sadly. There you go, Mace. Oh, where's it turned into a deer? I hope I still have the spider form. I'll turn someone else. I'll turn one of the regular followers into a spider, because I like the spider. Alright, there you go. Enjoy your t-shirt. Go and chop trees, I guess. Right, let's upgrade the broken bed. That would do. Fix this one. Cool. You guys having a pooping party down here? Those who worship a lamb together shit together, I guess? Yeah, I'm sorting you guys out. Right, oh my goodness, that's a lot of berries that I need to harvest. Oh, that's gonna take some time. Alright. First things first, let's build the new lumber yard. Cool. I saw that turd. There it is. There's another one somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Divine inspiration, which we shall use to get. Let's see what this offering statue is. Cool. Let's see. Need some refined wood for that. Okay, let's sort that out. I need some more of this, and refine those, if you please. Oh, hello. What do you need, frog mate? Basis eyesore. We need beauty. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. All right, fine. I was about to do something similar to that, actually. Alright, I need more logs in order to deal with the offering statue, but let's do some statue. Oh, look at this. Hell yeah. 2 of them. let's put another wheelbarrow in. There we go. Right, so I needed a bit more log. There we go. Now we can build the offering thing. We'll put that by the entrance so I can pick stuff up while I'm out. Actually, yeah, that's alright. Yep, it's a bit expensive though, so I'll deal with it later. Right, I think it is time for a sermon. Come on, old cube. Let's go straight into Might of the Devout 2. It's a very infectious sound. Right, I have a doctrine I can declare. Let's see. Let's do something with Afterlife since Cube is about to bite it. Ritual of Resurrection. Perform a ritual at your temple that allows you to bring a dead follower back to life. Conduct a funeral for recently passed follower. Gain 20 faith. We'll go with... Wait, they have a belief in the afterlife, so they don't... Yeah, that is a point. It probably tanks the faith of the cult, though. But I like the idea of just simply moving through various people rather than getting too attached to singular cult members. I kind of like the idea of just constantly working through them, you know? Oh, there we go. I did no such thing. Right, we've invented funerals just in time for Cube's passing. We can ascend Cube, actually. Oh yeah, we'll ascend Cube. Wait, where is he? Age 42. Alright, Hamerji's gonna get close. Oh, Nanona also. Oh no, Turtle had the long life thingamajig on them as well. That's awkward. Oh well. Right, well, Cube is an elder, so... off you go. Huh. That went better than expected. Neat. Right, now I gotta deal with your food problem. First I gotta pick up all these berries. This will take me a hot minute. Yeah, I see. These berry bushes aren't giving me seeds all the time. That's a bit awkward. Oops, no. There we go. Now, there was a scarecrow. I still need to... Arg. Oh, nice. Someone gave me some fish. Oh, sorted. I was gonna bless you otherwise, but still. That works just as well. Get the lugs. Oh god, you guys are hungry. All the berries. Cool. Could build another. Right, rest of those and some more of this. Can you build 2 of them? You can. No, that's an offering statue. You can build 2 of them. Okay, that might be something to keep in mind. Yeah, I can't move any of this stuff, can I? That's right.
There was a bee. Hello.
Right, I think they're sorted. Let me have a check of something. That was some fish. Crab. Oh nice, I just fished up some gold bars. Ah! Cool. This might take a while. Who keeps letting the gold swim so vigorously? Viciously, I was about to say. I'm getting a lot of crabs. Oops. I think the big ones might be the quest-related things for the fishermen. There we go. Local lamb completely empties the ocean. Yeah, I can't give you anything. Can't do anything with this. Oh wait, the lighthouse. You are worshipping me, aren't you? So let's gather that extra insight. It's not massive, but it's alright, I guess. Right. Back to the cult. Something like that. Two bits of wood, nice. I have 10 of them currently. See what I'm making though. Outhouse, right. This is somewhere that could be functional. Let's just stick it. Let's just stick it about here. I think 2 of them might be necessary. Oh, I don't have the monies for it. Janitor station, however. Stick this by the food location. I keep forgetting about the scarecrow that I need to build. Right, are any beds destroyed? No, they're not. Perfect. Still a little bit of food. Oh my goodness, it's a mess down here. Cool. Stupid birds. Nice. Oh, hello. You can also have a blessing since you're about to get the ding ding. Oh, not quite. No, that's alright. So hang on a minute, can I not... No, I can't afterwards, can I? Alright, cool. Right, so let's sell that. Let's sell the remains of turtle, the follower meat. Don't need that. Beetroot. What can we cook with beetroot? Anything? Ooh, a fine meal made from very best mixed ingredients. Ooh, that's very nice. Look at that. Stopping a follower from dissenting. Ooh. That might be good to save for an emergency. Haven't had a dissent yet. bunch of grass just for the journey. I'll do one more run and then I'm going to call it a stream. Oops. Sure. Have a blessing. Oh, I have an offering. What can we do? What can we do? I still need like 5 more upgrades before that's allowed. Shrine Flame Bundle. What's a tabernacle? Place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Alright. Sounds useful. Shrine Flame. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. The cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Requires 1 divine inspiration. Okay. Cheaper rituals. Rituals cost 50% less. That sounds pretty good to get quite early, it seems. Speaking of. Okay, that's fine. Ah, we need to do a sermon today. He brought his log, he brought his work with him. I can decree another thingamajig. Let's see. Possessions, afterlife, work, and worship. Let's try... possessions. Belief in materialism. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. All cult members will gain the false idols trait. Gain more faith when placing a decoration building. These are ones that are kind of worth getting early on, isn't it? I reckon there is more to be had from decorations, though. That seems like a decent way to get stuff back. Let's do that. If I need to get faith back, then I can build a couple things to make the place look nice. Put some paths down, maybe. I'm not sure paths actually works. Oh, hello. What do you want? How dare you? I will sort you right out. Make a bunch of that, please. $10 rocks. Yeah, I need to figure out what a stone mine is. Wait. Yeah, you can have some fucking hay bales. As well. More trees are growing. I gotta figure out what a stone mine is. Right, but off we go. Oh, hello, there's an offering. Fish. Wait. Thank you. Right, let's go for... Let's go for another dash in Spider Town. Chance to heal the wielder. Not very strong though. Might get a better sword later.
really not that strong. Takes ages to destroy these dummies. Oh boy. Oh, you're burly, aren't you? Oh, I see. I wonder what I can use spider silk for in future. Ow. Oh, you're just gonna continue to shit out more ads, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Okay, you're fairly easy to deal with. Oh, hello. I am not what I once was. Though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. The blame hangs heavy around my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change. My domain is knowledge, and this is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backward. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Subjugated, as you too soon shall be. Make peace. Bow to me, lamb. Interesting. You know, I would bow to you, but you made me kill Turtle. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well, war is also my domain. I like how they're like, ouch! When they miss with their little body slam attack and they take a while to get back up. Right, I take it this is the way I was meant to go, so let's try the other direction quickly. Some further there I can get back. Ow! Okay, I'm dying kind of badly. Fucking hell, okay. This healing sword hasn't really been doing that much. Oh, there we go, it procced. Hey, the tarot card is here. Cool. Consumes 50% less fervor. Ooh, I'll have that. Oh, wait. I need to steal your steak, sorry. Right, gotta keep moving. Kind of feels good. The game sort of encouraging you to move fast to get back to your cult before they end up falling apart without you. Oh, hello. Come one, come all to a place of wonder and delight. Where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas's Cave, open 7 days. Ooh. Interesting. Let's have a look at that. Heart back as well, thank you. Right, there's a dude there, there's harvest there. I think I'm fine for harvest. Let's... what's that? Nah, we'll get the follower. Alright. Shamura, for your wisdom we make this offering. Knower of all in you who seek the answer. I combat roll in worship. Sort of struggle here and there. I'm wondering if that is actually the game or if you can slow down as intentionally. Oh, what? Why did I not go anywhere when I combat rolled? Come on, that was a swizz. I shouldn't have been anywhere near that guy's attack, because I did a roll and I just didn't move for some reason. Anyway, I got a bear. Gaining an armor heart when killing an enemy. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Nah. I don't have an amazing spell, so... Okay, we are immediately got to get rid of all this grass. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so are you not dangerous if you're not actually spiking? Okay. Have that. Okay, you armor. Okay. Dicey. I press space, I swear. I'm dying. Oh my god, okay, this is kind of bad. Ouch. hang on a minute. I'm just gonna lower some settings. It does feel like the game does go into slowdown sometimes. Let's put it just to medium. Shadow, generic, blue, depth of field. Oh yeah, depth of field I can have off. Does seem to feel a bit better. Ow. Ow, how did that hit me? There we go. Ooh, right, bomb. Vampiric Axe, Tempest Gauntlets. I'll take the axe. Single hit and then move away seems like the better idea. And I have a ritual to give me hearts back anyway. I think I need to just check out the other direction quickly. Command Stone Fragment. Oh! Oh wow, there's just 2 of them here for some reason. Alright, cool, thanks, I guess. Receive double the health when healing. Neat. Some beetroot. Oh, do not destroy it. Whoops. Go. Right. What have we got? What? You just come out swinging? No, I'll just have that. I got some further in the previous room I can go and get back. Okay, so you just purely get your spikes out after you've been hit. Necromantic Gauntlet, or the Death Sweep. I do like the Death Sweep, actually. This way.
And with the amount of enemies that are in this biome, that would actually be very useful, I think. Careful here. What? Oh, that did hit me. Okay. Wait. That looks suspicious. Where's that in a moment? Check the other direction first. Might be a tarot card. It is not a tarot card. Ouch. Get back here. Aha, hello. Bane Axe. Ooh. Tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. No, I like my AoE, it's helpful for this. Chance to heal, though, compared to poison. Now I'll keep this. Tiny bit extra damage. It's alright. And I'm on the last segment anyway. Oh my, hello. You really don't like this poison, do you? Oh god, hi. There we go. Not so bad. $10 beetroot seeds, 15 beetroot, or a small gift. I'll take more beetroot seeds. Cheers. Right, let's go through the motions. This, I want some more actual stone made. Some more of these. Put more of that, there we go. Take my inspiration. Go away, stupid birds. Where'd that other one go? There's one more spider. There he is. Bit low on faith for some reason. There we go, Jesus Christ. Good lord, you guys have been busy. There we go. Right, that's been ruined, but that's fine, because we can build a tent upgrade on it. You know what, we'll do the last one while we're here. Yep, we will do a feast to get you guys back on track. Yeah, they're not terribly happy, are they? So what we will do... Okay, so we got 3 occupant slots, so... Let's see. You, I wish for you to be a spider. Nice, I have an OBT. And we got another mate, so you can work on... There, go help with the trees. Easy to level up, that's fine. Alright, off you go. And you can help with the farm, I guess. Right, now, let's sort out the food problem. First, we shall do a sermon. Zealous weapons. Ah, that's alright. Better use for that resource. There we go. Now we can declare a doctrine. Let's do a Law and Order one. Ritualistic fight pit. Perform a ritual at your temple in which 2 followers fight to the death unless you're feeling merciful. Perform a ritual at your temple so you can marry one of your followers to gain 30 faith. Okay. I am tempted. There's just like several ways to get rid of... You know what? I'm tempted to do the fight to the death one. I might do that on a second run where I go for a harder difficulty, maybe. Alright. Everyone's happy about that. You're about to pop. Nice. Right, rituals. Right, guys, I've been away for a while, so how about we have some food? Sorted. Right, where's Long Mace? You are looking a little bit holy. Come in. Right. Sweet. Somebody made some bricks, nice. Okay, everything's looking alright.
Is there anything fancy we can build? No, we just need regular stone. Bugger. Oh, hang on. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough? Yes, it is. Exactly enough, in fact. Yeah, let's get a stone mine, because we're actually running out of stones. Cool. And are we able to build that? I don't think I have enough even stone just to build the stone mine. No, okay. Need to get some regular stone somehow. Is there any bullshit I can sell? Nah, I'm not fussed about that. Oh, you're ready to level. Thank you. Mace is alright. You're talking. What are you looking so suspicious about? Have a blessing. Oops. I feel like putting everything close together is kind of biting me in the ass here. In fact, just to make life a little bit easier. I wish to move the refinery and put it there. There we go. Okay, that all looks good. Yeah, grass is basically just berries, but for free. Interesting. Oh, let's make a bunch of this just for you while I'm away. Oops, there we go. This is very easily the type of game that I could end up going on forever with, just like oxygen not included. Oh, hello. Yep, another thing's just popped up, trying to keep me going. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Of course. Let me just sort them out. Make another few, actually, just to make sure that they are okay. There we go. Ignores dissenters when they preach, that's alright. What's the new form I have? Oh, the fish, I see. Bat and some sort of... Ooh, neat. I'll check out Anchor Deep, get an elephant. That's alright. The bison! Crab. Is that a snail? Right, but I would just leave them be for the time being. You immediately go to bed, and your mate, sloth, germaphobe, and cynical. Well then, yeah, you're fine. Right, bed rest, off you go. Oh, and a level. I'm kind of surprised I've only had one person turn elderly so far, because, like, some of these people have been here for quite a while. The antlers poking out the top of the hut. Alright, but that shall do it. I am going to call it here before one of these people tries to distract me again. Just queue some of those up quickly. Alright, that's enough. No more. Stop. It's one of those games where it's just constantly another task and another task and another task. Alright, that's enough of this. I will definitely pick this back up at some point. Maybe some later, maybe tomorrow, we shall see. But yeah, until then, thanks for coming along, and I will see you in the next one. Bye!